This little boat protects me well and carries me o'er the ocean's swell. And another day I'll be home to you, the winds and tides permitting. Oh, the winds and tides permitting. The winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. I have travelled the whole world through, and yes, I've put many miles between me and you. Now I'm homeward bound on the deep blue sea. I still remember our sweet young dreams. Oh, the winds and tides permitting. The winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. The winds and tides permitting. The winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. Winds and tides permitting. Winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. The days and the weeks have turned into months, and the months turned into years. Though many miles between us lie, I think of you most every day. Winds and tides permitting. The winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. This little boat protects me well and carries me o'er the ocean's swell. And another day I'll be home to you, the winds and tides permitting. Oh, the winds and tides permitting. The winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. I have travelled the whole world through, and yes, I've put many miles between me and you. Now I'm homeward bound on the deep blue sea. I still remember our sweet young dreams. Oh, the winds and tides permitting. The winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. The winds and tides permitting. The winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. winds and tides permitting, winds and tides permitting, I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. The days and the weeks have turned into months, and the months turned into years. Though many miles between us lie, I think of you most every day. Winds and tides permitting, the winds and tides permitting, I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting, I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. This little boat protects me well and carries me o'er the ocean's swell, and another day I'll be home to you, the winds and tides permitting. Oh, the winds and tides permitting, the winds and tides permitting, I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. I have travelled the whole world through, and yes, I've put many miles between me and you. Now I'm homeward bound on the deep blue sea. I still remember our sweet young dreams. Oh, the winds and tides permitting, the winds and tides permitting, I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting, the winds and tides permitting, the winds and tides permitting, I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. Winds and tides permitting, winds and tides permitting, I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. The days and the weeks have turned into months, and the months turned into years. Though many miles between us lie, I think of you most every day. Winds and tides permitting, the winds and tides permitting, I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting, I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. This little boat protects me well and carries me o'er the ocean's swell, and another day I'll be home to you, the winds and tides permitting. Oh, the winds and tides permitting, the winds and tides permitting, I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. I have travelled the whole world through, and yes, I've put many miles between me and you. Now I'm homeward bound on the deep blue sea. I still remember our sweet young dreams, oh, the winds and tides permitting, the winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting, the winds and tides permitting, the winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. Winds and tides permitting, winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. The days and the weeks have turned into months, and the months turned into years. For many miles between us lie, I think of you most every day. Winds and tides permitting, the winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. This little boat protects me well and carries me o'er the ocean's swell. And another day I'll be home to you, the winds and tides permitting. Oh, the winds and tides permitting, the winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. I have travelled the whole world through, and yes, I've put many miles between me and you. Now I'm homeward bound on the deep blue sea. I still remember our sweet young dreams, oh, the winds and tides permitting, the winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting, the winds and tides permitting, the winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. Winds and tides permitting, winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. The days and the weeks have turned into months, and the months turned into years. For many miles between us lie, I think of you most every day. Winds and tides permitting, the winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. This little boat protects me well and carries me o'er the ocean's swell. And another day I'll be home to you, the winds and tides permitting. Oh, the winds and tides permitting. The winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. I have travelled the whole world through, and yes, I've put many miles between me and you. Now I'm homeward bound on the deep blue sea. I still remember our sweet young dreams. Oh, the winds and tides permitting. The winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. The winds and tides permitting. The winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. Winds and tides permitting. Winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. The days and the weeks have turned into months, and the months turned into years. Though many miles between us lie, I think of you most every day. Winds and tides permitting. The winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. This little boat protects me well and carries me o'er the ocean's swell. And another day I'll be home to you, the winds and tides permitting. Oh, the winds and tides permitting. The winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. I have travelled the whole world through, and yes, I've put many miles between me and you. Now I'm homeward bound on the deep blue sea. I still remember our sweet young dreams. Oh, the winds and tides permitting. The winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. The winds and tides permitting. permitting, the winds and tides permitting, I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. Winds and tides permitting, winds and tides permitting, I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. The days and the weeks have turned into months, and the months turned into years. Though many miles between us lie, I think of you most every day. Winds and tides permitting, the winds and tides permitting, I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting, I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides. This little boat protects me well and carries me o'er the ocean's swell, and another day I'll be home to you, the winds and tides permitting. Oh, the winds and tides permitting, the winds and tides permitting, I'll be with you when I can, winds and tides permitting. I have travelled the whole world through, and yes, I've put many miles between me and you. Now I'm homeward bound on the deep blue sea. I still remember our sweet young dreams. Oh. Haha! Yes. Hello, guys. How are you all doing? I just want to check that everything here is working okay. Let me just see. I'm just going to check on my thingy bob here. How are you all doing? Yes. Maybe you could let me know, guys, if you can hear everything okay. If you can hear everything okay, that would be great. This is slightly nerve-wracking tonight because a brand new system. This. Hi Amy. Hi Paul. Hi Judy. How are you doing? Hi Francis. I'm just hi Freddie. How is the sound, guys? Can everyone hear me okay? Maybe somebody could let me know. That would be super. Oh Jesus. Here we go. Hope you're all well. Sound and Pig, great. Richard Locke, how you doing? Great to see you. Great to see you. Okay, I shall carry on now. Yeah, this is a little bit nerve-wracking because it's a slightly different system to my sound is good. Hi Amanda, how's it going? Great to see you. Okay, I'm just gonna line the comments up. Yeah, here we go. I'll start with a little Stevie Wonder tune just to get the nerves a little bit better. And great to see you. Happy New Year to everybody. Forgive me not joining in too many of the comments just yet because I just have to get my nerves ready. So here we go. Hope you've all had a great Christmas.
I'm just gonna check something here because there's always something, guys. As you know, with these with these things, there's always a gremlin somewhere, and I was getting a couple of weird things there. How are you all doing? I'm just gonna try. I'm not slightly different system this, so I'm trying to see where the comments are. Yes, here we go. Sophie is watching. Nick, how you doing, Nick? Amy Headley, Richard Locke, Colin Begg, Elizabeth White, Enrique Rodriguez, Polly, Sam in Belgium, Karen, Kathleen, Lisa, how's it going? Wishing you all the best as well. Hi to my sister Kate. Thank you, Kate. And my mum and Lillian in Sweden. Lots of Aaron, how's it going, Aaron? Great to see you. Derek Smith, Alison, yeah, great to see. Hey, Francis, Freddie, how's it going? Yes, good. Brian McDade, yeah. So forgive me not sort of getting all the forgive me not getting all the messages. That's the only thing we haven't figured out yet. But hopefully we'll get there. So I hope you've all had a great New Year and a great Christmas. I'm drinking a thing tonight, guys, which is very, very sneaky. It's a Starbucks cup, but it's full of Guinness. So just in case my GP is watching, hello to Alistair. I promise there's only one Guinness in here, only one. But it's launch of art. Cheers to you all, and Happy New Year to you. So yeah, lots of different music for you tonight. But let's play some old favorites. Hi Bunny, how's it going? Yeah, let's play some old favorites. I'll do you a couple of polkas from the playing of the West Kerry legends, Begley and Cooney, just to warm my hands up. I hope the sound there is okay. Let's see. Guitar sounds wonderful. Your vocal is a bit quiet. I think what I'm going to do actually is turn that off. Yeah, so it's great. Yeah, I hope everybody is happy. And Ron Smith, Sam, Derek Smith, did you get my request? Derek, I'm so sorry, guys. Derek, would you mind reminding me any requests? Hi, Joe. Hi to Johnny Hoare. Hi, Freddie. Hi, Colin. Yeah, sorry, I'm not able to greet everybody as you're coming in. We haven't quite worked that out yet. Hi, Pip. Pip Murphy. Oh, wow. Great to see you, Pip, down in Wexford. That's incredible. Great to see you guys. Let's see. Yeah, really great to see you. I shall do. Hi, Amy. How's it going? Hi from in Peterborough. Lovely, Edward in Peterborough. Lovely. Oh, this is great fun, guys. This is great to be back. I'll play you as always a sort of a wide variety of stuff, and as usual, I don't have a sort of set plan, especially not today. It's the first. Probably it's the first one. Hi, Anne Dixon, Amanda, Catherine Nickel. Happy New Year, Catherine and Mies. Yeah, Derek, if you don't mind, Derek. Big hi to you, Derek. If you don't mind, just giving me that request one more time, because yeah, that'll be super. Anyway, I'm going to play one for my family to say Happy New Year, because of course I haven't been able to see anybody, which has been really strange. We've had we've been very lucky. We've been here in beautiful Perthshire, and great to see you. Sounding great on Andy Sherwood on Mersey Islands. Fantastic. Big hello to you, Andy, and everybody in Essex. Stay safe. I know you've had a tough time, like everybody in Kent. It's scary, guys. I hope everybody's staying safe. Up here in Scotland, we're certainly doing our best to stay safe. You know, it's incredible the amount of people who aren't taking this whole thing seriously. Fergie, great to see you. Brian. So yeah. So anyway, little bit of Phil Cunningham. Just somebody. Somebody had asked for some Phil earlier, so I'll give you a bit of one of my favourite Phil tunes, which is a great one for the new year, and it's is it The Colours of Cape Breton, or is it Eleanor Voussan? Jesus, I'll remember in a minute. Here we go. this is so embarrassing. Phil's gonna Phil's gonna kill me. Catherine, CJ, great to see you. Happy New Year. Little Bird for Amy. Bunny Barnes is a fantastic fingerstyle guitar player, guys. Please check her out. Bunny has a great YouTube channel, and she's played with Tommy Emmanuel and lots of amazing people. So Bunny, thank you so much for sharing that, and I'm going to share you as well. Absolutely. And Little Bird for Amy. Yes, we can do that, Amy. Amy Headley, of course, great friends of mine down in Kent, and Les Brown, Diane. Great to see you. Christchurch Cathedral, Freddie. I should try Blackbird. Blackbird. Aha. Anne, that's a great idea. Now, Anne, do you mean the Blackbird, the Sharon Shannon Blackbird, or do you mean the traditional one? Let me know. I would say you probably mean the Sharon one. Any hope of Hector the Hero? Yeah, yeah. So what I do, I just do one more fast tune to warm up the fingers, and then I shall do some of the requests. Elizabeth, absolutely. It's really weird. I'm a little bit out of practice because Road to Eric, yes, yeah, absolutely. That's a great tune. Sorry, tune. Get this. So I'll do a little yeah, Colin. Great idea, Colin. Let's see. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a couple of solo guitar pieces, and I'll play these for Colin Begg, and then I'll go back over the requests. Don't you worry, guys. I shall do all your requests. Do as many as I can. This is a Galician set, starting with a really beautiful tune, which of course I learned from Carlos Nunez. I hope I can still play this. Let's see. Dum, da, dum, da, dum. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Oh, Galicia. Viva Galicia. More reverb is needed. More reverb. I'm using a different amp tonight, so silly things drive me mad. That's better. I can't play without reverb. Bunny, I wonder if you're like that as well. Hi, Alistair. set there for Colin. Let's see. Whoops, lost there my foot. Francis, no problem. Yes, more reverb. CJ, great to see you. I hope you're feeling better, CJ. CJ is a great friend and a beautiful singer and musician in Kent, and she actually just had COVID. So Jesus, CJ, I hope you're feeling better. Bunny, as Chet Atkins. Oh my God, as Chet Atkins would say, add a little more reverb. Yeah. Anne Dixon, are you still doing lessons? I am. Daniel, how's it? God, Daniel, is it looking okay? Jojo Jennings. I want to play a tune here for. Don't worry, I'm going to do the requests. Don't be worrying, guys. But I'm just going to do a little. I want to play a little tune, guys. Robin Evans, up at Teapot. We have to see you soon, sir. My favourite studio, Robin Evans, and probably my favourite producer as well. He produced many of my records. In fact, Sailing Over the Seventh String. I'm just going to play a tune. That's really mad, Rob, that you're on. I'm just going to play a tune here for Daniel and Maxine over in Kinsale in Ireland, and it's a beautiful tune which was written by Steve Cooney, and it's called My Prayer. And I'd love to play this for Robin Evans and for Daniel and Maxine, and also just for all of you, and then I shall go back through the requests. So let's start with this one. So this is My Prayer. This is a beautiful tune. So, in fact, I recorded this up the road here at Robin's studio, Teapot Studios, which, when this COVID stuff is all over, you have to go and see it, guys. It's beautiful. Bunny Barnes, you'd love it. It's an amazing studio. It's just a beautiful place to play music, and he's a genius, an absolute genius. Is Robin Evans, and worked with everybody from the Manic Street Preachers to Sam Brown, no less. So I'm like a big fan. So here we go. This is for Dan and Maxine and Robin, and also for Sarah in Kent as well. So here we go. This is My Prayer. Cooney, or Stefan O'Coonig, as we call him in Ireland. And I played that there for Daniel and Maxine in Kinsale. Daniel is, well, Jesus, he'll kill me if I say, but he's, oh my God, he's saved my life, literally. Quite literally. My musical life, that is. Rosie and Bob, Jonathan, Andy in, great to see you, Andy, down in Derbyshire. Eileen Webster in Derry, County Derry, fantastic. The High Walls of Derry. That's a great, oh my goodness. Voice is very low compared to guitar. Ooh, Jesus, probably guitar goes through the amp, exactly. Thank you, Freddie. Yeah, Barry, don't worry, yeah. So, requests, we had some, the Great Saturday Evening Unplugged. Oh, Jesus. Requests. Oh, Jesus. Where are we now? We are, yes, now. Requests. I'm trying to go, I'm so unorganized, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm scrolling through the requests. Jesus. We've done Colin Begg. Road to Erigi. Okay. Jesus, this is the challenge. Oh, my God. So, Sam over in Belgium. Sam's a great young fella in Belgium. I haven't played this for a while. So let's see if we can do this for you, Sam. Road to Erigi, written by the fantastic Adam Sutherland. He's an amazing, amazing fiddle player and composer. But this will be one of his sort of well-known tunes. So here we go. I'll give it a go. So this is for you, Sam, in Belgium. Any hope of Hector the Hero? Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, we'll work through them in a second. So here we go. Road to Erigi. To Erigi by the great Adam Sutherland. I'll sing you a quick song, and then I shall do Hector the Hero. And oh my Lord, Jesus, I haven't played the Road to Erigi there for a while. So Jesus, I hope that was okay, Sam. written by Adam Sutherland, who's an amazing fiddle player from Erigi. He's from Erigi, of course, which is a beautiful little village on the shores of Loch Ness. I do a Nick Jones song. Well, it was written by John Metzers. Jesus, I should get that right. Written by a New Zealander anyway. He's an amazing singer. John Metzers, I hope that's right. It's called Farewell to the Gold. Thanks a million, guys. I hope you're all having a good gig so far. I'll just have a quick drink. So yeah, this is a Farewell to the Gold. Join in the chorus if you know it. We're all full of the colds here. I seem to be full of the cold all year. Don't worry, I had a COVID test about 2 weeks ago. I'm so happy that CJ, you're okay.
Short over river, the gold it's waning. It's years since the colour I've seen. There's no use just sitting and lady luck blaming. I'll pack up and then I'll make the break clean.
Join in the chorus.
Farewell to the gold that never I found. Goodbye to the nuggets that somewhere abound. For it's only when dreaming that I see you gleaming down in the dark, deep underground. From the great Nick Jones, absolute genius. Nick Jones, he invented a guitar style, he invented a singing style. Well, it's nearly 2 years since I left my own mother for adventure and gold by the pound. And with Jimmy the prospector, oh, he was another. Hills of Otago we were bound.
Join in the chorus.
Farewell to the gold that never I found. Goodbye to the nuggets that somewhere abound. For it's only when dreaming that I see you gleaming in the dark, deep underground. Try the chorus. Farewell to the gold that never was found. Goodbye to the nuggets that somewhere abound. For it's only when dreaming that I see you gleaming dark, deep underground. Well, we'll work the Cardronas, Dry Valley all over. Old Jimmy Williams and me, we were panning good dirt on the winding Shotover. We headed over there just to see. One more time. Farewell to the gold that never I found. Goodbye to the nuggets that somewhere abound. For it's only when dreaming that I see you gleaming dark, deep underground. Well, we sluiced and we cradled for day after day, making but barely enough to go around. And then a terrible flood swept poor Jimmy away during 6 stormy days in July.
One more time the chorus.
Oh, farewell to the gold, play this for Joe, that never I found. Goodbye to the nuggets that's somewhere I found. Well, it's only when dreaming that I see you gleaming down in the dark, deep underground. Down in the dark, deep underground. Farewell to the Gold, written by Paul Menzies, but made famous by the great Nick Jones, who was originally from Kent. Probably the best fingerstyle acoustic guitar player in the folk scene, I think, that we've ever had, in my opinion. He invented a style. He had a tragic road accident, which meant he could never play. Well, he has played again, but not. No, he's Nick had a incredible career and had a terrible accident and I think it was in the late 70s, or was it early 80s? I forget. And but he still sings with his son playing guitar, and the son is incredible. The son sounds just like Nick did, 30 years ago, which is just amazing. I think he's the only person that can do it, really. Just amazing. So Nick Jones. Well, we have some requests. So Joe, great to see you. Yeah, Joe Nunn, great to see you. Penguin Eggs, of course, one of the best folk albums probably ever recorded. And it's just such a simple recording, and it just goes to show the simplicity always wins. As I was telling a friend of mine, Alistair Cassidy, today, we were talking about recording and stuff, and Robin Evans, of course. Robin is an incredible engineer, and he always says, keep it simple, keep it simple. Not too much gobbledygook, I think, is what Paddy Maloney used to say in the Chieftains. Just keep it really simple. So anyway, I'm gonna play a request now. I'll play Little Bird for Amy Headley and all the gang. Kathleen, great to see you. I'll try to get through most of the requests. Apologies to any that I don't get done, but I'll do my very best. So this is Little Bird. Play this for you, Amy. I get very nervous singing, but I got this. I'm using a mic tonight. I'm being very naughty. I'm not like Isabel or these amazing singers who can just sing. I'm a mic singer, that's for sure. CJ is a great singer. Jesus, CJ, you're great. But here's Little Bird. Hope you're all enjoying it so far. I'm loving playing for you. You can tell I haven't played this for a while. Jesus. Start again. This is terrible. Oh my God. I do apologize. I apologize to you, Amy, and to Donny Keys and everybody. Jesus, I haven't played this for ages, and let's try that again. At least you know it's live.
played there for Frank has a link to this life. Absolutely, Jesus, Frank. Absolutely, it doesn't. Oh, Jesus, you never know what's going to happen. Well, I'll take a little break for a second of the requests. I hacked to the hero for Elizabeth Blackbird. I'm just going to. Jesus, I have to just make a note of this now. Oh my God, how do I do that? Oh my Lord, Daniel, you have to teach me how to do this. Oh my Lord, Jesus. Christchurch Cathedral, Freddie. That's a great tune. I don't know if I can do that. Derek Smith, I have to get. I cannot remember the set. There's so many sets, of course, that we played. I'll try and remember it, Derek. I promise. Jesus, Diane, is your surname Cloudy? Cloud is a great song from Claudie Eileen in County Derry. Tim Orrell, great to see you. There was a request I know from two of the lads. From, is it Paul? Bluegrass, yeah. Let's do a little tribute to Tony Rice. Play this for Simon. For Simon Glenn. So Tony Rice, of course, is another great that we just lost. They're all just. Of course, I'm a big fan of Tony Rice. I mean, God, I certainly. This is very nerve-wracking. Tunes to remember Tony. Let's see, his classic sort of signature chords on this are just so classic. It's such a great tune. This is for you, Simon. Absolutely, Simon. Same for me. That he rode all the way to Texas is a great song. Start again. I have to. Great to see. Hi, Fiona and Peter there in Rosters. Great to see you, Derek. Tuning problems. You can't play a Tony Rice tune out of tune. It's freezing in here. I tell you, we've got the heating on and it's like -2 outside, but these very hard to heat these houses. The girls are okay, they've all got their fan heaters. It's Dad that's freezing. So a little bit of a Tony Rice tribute there for Simon Simon Crest. I hope that was okay. That was Jesus. Yeah, he was an incredible player. Woo! And yeah, an absolute. I never got to meet him, but when I played with the Chieftains, and I still play with them. Well, of course, whole tours and everything cancelled. But the Chieftains have a guitarist who I actually was. He produced or he worked with them for a long time. Jeff White, check him out. Bunny Barnes, you probably know Jeff. He's in Nashville, and he was a very very good friend of Tony's, and they played together. And you probably know Jeff White from a song called "Blue Trail of Sorrow." He wrote that. That's an Alison Krauss hit, and Jeff White wrote that, and he played with the Chieftains for a long time. And I was very lucky to meet him in Arkansas. And the Arkansas Traveller. Somebody else there said about Rebecca. Great to see you, Rebecca Locke. I hope your garden is going well, guys. Keith Cronshaw. Keith, great to see you. Fleetwood Mac. Fleetwood Mac. Rubbish. This is real. Oh Jesus. Can you do Fleetwood Mac? Oh well. Oh Jesus, Nick. I wish I could. I'm a big Mac fan, as you know. Oh my God, the Banks of Claudy, beautiful song. I'm on the banks of the Fon. Oh wow, beautiful place, Eileen. Wow, County Derry. I was on Derry. Do my song, Amy. I think I did it. I did Little Bird. I did Little Bird. Let's see. I'll do a Bobby. I should do a couple of accordion tunes. Let's do a couple of box tunes. Couple of tunes I learned from a great friend of mine, Dermot Byrne. These are from Donegal. Play these as well for Daniel and for everybody over in Ireland. For Eileen in Derry. These are not too far from you, Eileen, over the border into Donegal, from County Derry. So. tune called The Reconciliation there at the end. I'm having terrible problems here with with my Kathleen. Great to see you. Yeah, I'm having awful problems with my chair here. It's kind of I'm gonna have to move it. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play one more, and then I shall take a break just for 5 minutes, if you don't mind. And don't worry, I've got a really good thing that I'm gonna do in the break, which I've been taught by the maestro over in Kinsale. I hope this is gonna work. But yeah, get yourselves a cup of tea in a minute. For Jean, for your 70th birthday. Jean, yes, of course. Let's see. For Jean in Faversham. Thanks a million, Freddie. Well, I'll try and get the Fleetwood Mac thing in for Nick Garner. I'll start with Hector the Hero and dedicate this to Jean, and it was requested, I think, by... God, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, guys. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I daren't touch the computer because something will go wrong, and all my messages are on the computer. So please forgive me. But Hector the Hero was requested by somebody for a lovely lady, and I'm so sorry if I can't remember all your names. Oh my God. Thanks. Yeah, Freddie. Absolutely. Oh my God. Oh wow. Oh, that's fantastic, Eileen. Oh my God. Oh. James Byrne. Oh my God. I got to meet James Byrne once, you know, Eileen, when I was in Kilcar. I was over there with Martin McGinley. You probably know Martin as well from Killybegs. I think he's from Killybegs. God, what a great part of the world. We miss it. We lived in Ardra for about 2 years, you know, Eileen, and God, we miss it. I must play you another tune after. It's great to see you, Eileen. Thanks a million for joining me tonight. So let's see. Yeah, I have 2 things I'm going to adjust in the break. I'm going to get a drink, a cup of tea, and I'm going to get a new chair because this chair is just... I've destroyed Isabel's chair. I need to lose weight. And the second thing is, of course, we live upstairs, and I'm giving out again about it. I always moan. I'm a moaner. Isabel's right, I'm a moaner, at least I admit it. But you can't tap your foot, and I have to tap my foot. So at the moment, I'm not able to tap my foot at all, which is driving me insane. So I'm going to get a box to tap my foot on. So let's just, yeah, we'll take a little break in a second, but play this for Jean Woolard, and for the lady that requested it. It wasn't Kathleen Sarsfield O'Shea, maybe it was. Hector the Hero. I'll do Hector the Hero into a bit of Fleetwood Mac for Nick Garner, and then maybe finish off with a really a crazy fast tune. playing up. Just like its owner. Let's try that again. It's kind of like a meditation, this. Written by the great Lindsey Buckingham. Lovely tune. Happy New Year, Davey. Lovely to see you. Pleasure. So Hervey, it's Never Going Back Again, written by Lindsey Buckingham from Fleetwood Mac. Do the tune now for Davey Holt, wonderful singer and guitar player in Inverness. that there for a great friend and great singer and musician, Davey Holt from Inverness. And Davey has a tremendous show, the Lockdown Sessions, on his page, so check that out as well. That last tune was from Edinburgh. Oh my God, Kevin Henderson! Jesus Christ, I'd be very nervous now playing that in front of Kevin Henderson. Big hello to Kevin and the family. Big happy New Year to you, Kev. Oh my goodness, I'd be very nervous now playing that in front of Kevin. Oh my God. Well, I take a little break, guys. Now this is something I'm sort of learning to do. I've got an amazing teacher and mentor in Kinsale, and Daniel, I hope this is going to go okay. So take a 10-minute break, guys. Jesus, 7 minutes. Take a 7-minute break, and I shall go and Kev, come back, Kev, come back in a second. I shall quickly go and refill your glasses, guys, and I must open this Guinness and put it into my Starbucks cup. I haven't even got a pint glass. How embarrassing! But do you know what? It's grand. We'll see you in Happy New Year to you, Kev. Oh my God, Annette, great to see you, Kev. Hope to see you soon, sir. Oh wow. And Jesus, 7 minutes. Yes, 7 minutes, guys. So stand by. Here we go. Stand by. And have a little break. And oh Jesus, where are we now? Oh my goodness me, what have I done? Oh Christ. Countdown. Add a heading. Yes, I think this is right. Okay, here we go. should be back. We should be back. I hope you've all had a little break. Can everyone hear me? Just to check, can everyone hear me again? I hope you can. Well, I hope you've all had a wee break. Yeah, it's great to see you. So I hope everybody's enjoying this show. As if quite a lot of different technology here that I'm getting used to. So please, thank you for being very patient, and thanks, guys. I'm looking. Yeah, I'm kind of got a screen there. So anyway, I think I know I've played these tunes many times, but I'm going to play them again for Daniel. And these are one of my favourite sets of polkas. Some of you who've never watched this show before, it's always great to get new people. So please do a share if you like. You know, what's the thing? The share button. Yes, please share away. Start a watch party. Share it to any groups that you think might enjoy it. It's wonderful to try and build up the audience. And I love doing it, so it's all good, yeah, it's just great to be here. If anyone wants to bung a couple of quid in the tip jar, it's always appreciated. It's never I never put a pressure thing on that. It's as and when. So anyway, the links are all there, and also the charity single. I must tell you about, which I'll tell you about after. It's for our little boy Gregor, who we lost, 2 months old. It's a long story, but some of you might know it. But I'll play these tunes for Daniel and for Rosie and Bob, and all the Begleys in Ballinabuk. So I'll start with a couple of little tunes and polkas, and carry on after that. So that was the Magic Slipper. The second tune was written by Steve Cooney, and it was called the Strathnairn. Steve wrote that in the 80s. And the last tune was Johnny O'Leary's, and that, of course, is a set from a classic, an absolute classic album called Mehel, which in Irish means working together. So play that for everybody in Kerry and Cork as well. And lots of family in Cork City, actually. My mum's grew up in Cork City in a place called Gronabroha, which is right at the top of the city, and I haven't been back for ages. Both my grandparents are buried there, and so play that for my mum as well, Deirdre, I'm gonna now do another box set while the going is good. And Daniel, this is very risky what I'm doing now. I'm had no option but to open iTunes for my little backing track. I'm gonna play you a tune, guys, called Brenda Stubborts. So I hope to God this is gonna be okay. I'm hoping my old MacBook survives this. This is a little track which was written by, well, it's a big tune. It's written by a lady called Brenda Stubbart. It's a famous tune. She's from Cape Breton. She's one of the best Cape Breton fiddle players on the planet. And I just love this tune, and I'm going to play it for you. Now, I've been very naughty. I've done a bit of a backing track just for the hell of it. So, Brenda Stubbarts, here we go. Now, as always, there's always a little technical hitch. Give me a second. This is always oh my good lord, yes, output. Oh my good god, Freddie, you'd be proud of me doing all this. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Tune there was a tune by the great Charlie McCarran, who is of course from Capicali, and Charlie's one of my favourite musicians, and that, you'll be relieved to know, is the kind of last of the mad fast tunes before I get asbowed. I've got a very patient neighbour, so let's do some nice slow stuff here. And let's start with a tune that I wanted to play ages ago, and this is just a beautiful tune. You probably recognise it. It's from the Hovis bread advert. I should know the composer. Here we go. So play this for Bunny Barnes. Funny when you haven't played for properly for a few days. Your hands, sorry, I get my messages now. How are we doing? Yeah, Alistair, I would keep on thinking that it is one bit. Lovely version with so much feeling. Barry, thanks a million. Mountain Dew, Colin, hi Alison. Clear sky. New Tech is working really well tonight. Well done. Have you put a big aerial on your roof? Well. Do you know, Jonathan? I haven't. I've been so lucky because Nick, great to see you. Dvorak, yes, Dvorak. Sorry. Tim and yes, Simon. Did you have a good break, guys? I hope you had a good break. Great, right back at you, Amy. Right back at you. The same. Brenda Stubbs there. Do get the flute out, Tim. That'd be great. Cheers and no more tears for fears. Stephen O'Carroll. He nearly as good as you, Stephen. Stephen is great. Say a big hello to Stephen in Derry. Oh my god, great box player. Speaking of play the bare necessities. Yeah, Freddie, great idea. Play the bare necessities. I play this for Freddie and also for my father, Richard. for everybody. This is such a great tune. So the bare necessities do a little sort of gypsy jazz. Hope you're all enjoying this so far. Catherine Dalbassa, Happy New Year to you. Play this for Keith Cronshaw in Sweden. And for Freddie. Freddie's an amazing guitar player, by the way. He's absolutely amazing. So you will hear him soon, no doubt. So I hope this is okay, Freddie. Jesus, I'd be nervous. Sorry, Freddie. Warts and all, as I always say. Rebecca, I played my prayer already, but you know what I'm going to play you instead? I'm going to play, hi Suzanne, great to see you. Great to see you. Johnston, New York. George, great to see you. New Yorker, fantastic. Denmark, hello to everybody around the world. Hi to Maria. Hey, it's great to see you, Maria. Hans. Yeah, I'm going to play this for you and Dave. I'm going to play this for you and Dave, Rebecca. Rebecca, I'm going to play you a tune. I've done my prayer already, but I'm going to play you, and hello to Tulia in Finland. Geez, I was in Finland for a long time, for about 2 years, Tulia, in Helsinki, and also in Oulu, and also in geez, where else were we? We were in Vanta. We stayed near the airport for a long time. We had a great time in your country. Beautiful place, beautiful place. Gitos. Gitos. Yeah, so Rebecca, I'm going to play this for you instead. I'm going to play this for you and Richard, and I hope you like it. And then I'm going to play their last request. Keith's in Sweden, so Suzanne, and then I'm going to do Callum's Road by Donald Shaw, but I'll play this first for a bit, Richard and Rebecca. A great tune written by Edey Concert, great English accordion player, melodian player, called The History Man. Plays for Richard and Rebecca. Alistair Fuskin, if he's watching, and Dave Murphy, and Judy. And Suzanne, and Keith in Sweden. Well, and you're in bed. That's good. In Sweden. We must do your lessons, Keith. Paul McCartney to the Outer Hebrides now, to the island of Raasay, to Callum's Road, written by the great Donald Shaw. Those for Alistair Cassidy as well. Alistair Cassidy, sorry, couldn't say that. By the great Donald Shaw. Donald is from Tynalt, which is near Oban, and that tune is one of his sort of signature tunes. It's Callum's Road, written for the great Callum MacLeod, is that right, of Raasay. Alistair Cassidy knows the whole story. In fact, I've got the book up there. Isabel's got the book. Where is it? Jesus, it's probably... Where is it? There it is! Callum's Road. If you haven't got the book, guys, I recommend this. It's a beautiful read. It's by Roger Hutchinson. It's a true story about Callum MacLeod of Raasay, who built a road. He spent like 25 years building this road. It's absolutely incredible, because the local council, of course, didn't bother to build one. And you got to read the story. Fergie, great to see you. Donny Keys, can you post the name of this tune? The Scottish one would like to learn this. Callum's Road, yes, that's right, Tim. Sorry, Tim. So how are you all doing, guys? Everyone is well? But this new sort of format, which I've been trained up in, or rather am being trained up in, is quite incredible, and it's I owe everything to my friend Daniel in Kinsale. I really do, because I never ever thought in my wildest dreams I would ever be able to operate such a... do you know, Alistair, this is terrible. I haven't read the book. I've watched Isabel reading the book, and I know the story. I mean, Donald's told me the story, but yeah, I need to read it. You're right, Alistair. Freddie, it really... Do you know, Freddie? I'm so happy you like it. I was quite nervous actually about what you'd all think about it. But Jesus, it's a great system. It's not. Yes, it's not. I'm learning it, Freddie. I'm learning it. So like, yeah. But I'm getting there. Well, do you know? I'm going to be very brave now and sing you a song. Well, I'm going to sing a whole song, but I'm going to sing just a couple of verses in Irish for you of Magillamar, which is known as in Cork, in County Cork and Kerry, is the Coolay national anthem. Coolay is an area in the Gaeltacht, which is the Irish-speaking area, or rather the Irish-speaking areas in Ireland, and you've got quite a few of them. Donegal, a little bit in Mayo, or quite a bit in Mayo, of course, Achill, Connemara, and down in Munster, you've got, of course, West Kerry, Gaeltacht there, and in Cork, and of course in Waterford as well, and Ring, and I'm probably forgetting a couple of others, but those are the sort of main ones. And there's an amazing singer called Nell Ní Chrónaín. Daniel, if you're watching this, you'll probably have heard of Nell. Nell is an amazing singer. She's from Coolay, which is also where Iarla Ó Leonard is originally from, I think. So I'm going to play you a little selection of Irish tunes now. Jessica, how's it going? David Small, great to see you. It gives so many things that you won't hear on a mobile. Freddie, that's a very good point. Although I tell you what, Freddie, I'm not using an expensive mic at the moment. I tell you, I'm only using a sort of camera mic, which is it's a good camera. So here we go, a little selection for you from Coolay, and I'll do a bit of Magillamara in the middle if anyone fancies joining in the chorus. And as Begley used to say, a Sassenach, which is the Irish word for, or Gaelic word for an Englishman. Of course, I was born in Kent, County Kent, but I am half Irish, of course. I've got my Irish passport, which I'm holding in my pocket at all times. That passport is not going anywhere, especially after what happened on Hogmanay. So first tune I learned from Steve Cooney, second tune I learned from the Chieftains and Seamus Begley, and the third one is the one that I learned from the singing of Nell Ní Chrónaín. David as well in Glasgow. Great to see you. Turn him the law, give me a hand. Shemalek Mengelama Shema Hezagilama Sono Shene Varishain O Quidagil Magil Lamar Shemalek Mengelama Shema Hezagilama Suno Shene Varishain O Quidagil Magilamar. And I apologise to any Irish speakers for my pronunciation of your language. I hope it's okay. I did live in Kerry for 4 years, but Hope you're singing along. And Keith.
O son o sé na varas hain. O could a girl McGill Amar. Sing along. She my leg. O Gill Amar. She my head a Gill Amar. So no she ni varas hain. O could a girl McGill Amar. Joe McCabe as well. And Donny.
Ah, Peterborough, Ontario. Lovely. Big hello to you, Rosemary. Brendan and Carlo. Boris is, of course, where my granddad is from. That tune there was written by Mike Scott and Sharon Shannon of the Waterboys, and it's called The Kings of Kerry, and of course it was written for Seamus Begley and Steve Cooney. Let's go to France for a little bit. Brenda in Kincardine. That's amazing, Brenda. Do you know there's any chance of that Cooney tune again? Donny, do you mean the slow tune, the My Prayer? Donny, is that the one you mean? That's a beautiful tune. I could, of course. Rebecca Locke asked for that earlier, so if you're asking as well, Donny, I think we have to do it. That's incredible. Brenda in Kincardine. Isn't it amazing? There's so many Scottish names in Canada. Of course, the settlers in the Highland clearances, so many Scottish people went into Canada. It's an incredible thing. Scotland and Canada is a big, big thing. Dark Island or Mist-covered Mountain. Do you know what I will, of course, Dave, I will, of course, and I must do the other requests as well. Brenda, Madison Violet, absolutely. Do you know, I was talking to Ashley McIsaac about 4 days ago. Blen Festiniog. Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, Maria, I was in your town, and you're very near Snowdon, of course. Jeez, Maria, I was in your village, your town, a beautiful place near Lamberis. That's incredible. Jesus, it's hard to say, Maria. Can anybody else say that? Try and say that, guys. It's a Welsh name. Maria is in beautiful North Wales, Snowdonia. Blonia Festiniog. Maria Hayes Lanfairpuff. Oh my goodness. Do you know, Maria, that's amazing. You're in a beautiful part of the world, my goodness. Absolutely gorgeous there. You're not far from Bala. Okay, so we'll have to play a tune for you, Maria. We'll play this for Maria. Oh Jesus! Well, we'll have to come. We'll have to get down there. Oh my goodness, we will, of course. Yeah, my goodness. Keith Cruncher, I'm a different Brenda from Kincaid, but a variety of Brentley of Madison Violet was a classmate of mine. Oh wow! So Ashley McIsaac's sister, of course, is Lisa McIsaac. Yeah, we will have to get down there, Maria. That's mad. Hello to Isabel. So we'll play this for Maria, for Isabel, for Donny Keys, and for Rebecca Locke. This is another go at My Prayer. This is a great tune. I live on the Man-Run Mountain. Wow, that's an incredible part of the world. That really is. Yeah, this is a tune. It's a big old tune. This written by Cooney, and it's called My Prayer. Already played. That's right. I'm so sorry, Elizabeth. I did play it already. It's been requested twice, so I'm going to have to do it. Hello, Isabel. We missed your singing. Yeah, everybody, please tell Isabel to come and sing a song, for God's sake. She's letting me do all the singing. Here we go. Anyway, My Prayer. That mountain sounds fantastic. What part of Boris did you regret? Do you know he came from the town centre, Brendan? He lived in the schoolmaster's house under the viaduct. We think it was the schoolmaster's house. Oh, I'll tell. Yeah. So here we go. Here we go. So play this for Brendan and Boris as well. William Doyle was his name, Brendan. She'll have to sing. What about next week, Isabel? You'd love this. One more time. There is, Maria, there is words. Edey comes for Scone. School. Written by Steve Cooney. Maria, who's on top of a mountain in beautiful Snowdonia. There is words to that, Maria. There is indeed. Jesus, I'm trying to think how I can get them to you. Steve Cooney wrote words to it. Da, 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 da. It's called "With a Love That's True" as well. It's a song as well. I'll try and dig out the words, Maria. I will. If you send me a message, I'll try and get you the words. It's a beautiful song. If you're a singer, I mean, it's a great song to sing. I think it's one I've tried to get Isabel to do. Kathleen, thanks a million. Tim, whereabouts are you on a boat? I'd love to know where you are, Tim. That's awesome. Are you in Milford Haven, Tim? I bet you're in Pembrokeshire. So Isabel Crow, lots of requests for you to sing. This is the kind of time of night where we kind of calm things down. In Cardiff, oh wow. Carrigadiddy, oh wow, Carrigadiddion. That's, yeah, fantastic. Do you know what, guys? I'm in a sort of funny, I just had this mad idea come into my head. I'm going to play you a little selection of classical and sort of Penarth Marina. Do you know, Tim, I lived on a boat for about 4 years on my father's boat. Sorry, I'm zooming in to this screen here, and I don't mean to be rude, guys. I should be looking straight ahead. Let's see. Yeah, do you know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to do a couple of classics. We're going to start off. We're going to start off with a little bit of James Taylor. Play this for Isabel. A bit of Carly Simon. In other words, Aberfeldy, Kate Berg. Great to see you, Kate. Great to see you. Hope you guys are safe in Oz. Sailboat, lovely. Westerly. Play this for Kate Burke in Australia, as well as Isabel and everybody in Scotland and everybody everywhere. Wales and England and Ireland and America and Canada, and Denmark and Sweden and Finland. Bunny, I'll check that out. I will tonight. Play this for End of a Cave. Catch up with you soon, Ender. I think I have to do this again. And you're down. Bunny Barnes, I'd love to hear your version.
I'll be with you when I can. Winds and tides for meeting. I hope you don't mind me singing this, Ender. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, this is a song by Ender McCabe, who's one of my dearest friends. He's in Connemara in Ireland. I'm going to teach you the chorus. Tim, you'll love this. This is written for boats. I sing this for my dad, Richard. He's in Faversham, and Frenda. This little boat protects me well, and it carries me on the ocean swell. And end of the day I'll be home to you. The winds and tides permitting. Here's the chorus. Oh, the winds and tides permitting. The winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can. Winds and tides permitting. Try the chorus. Winds and tides permitting. The winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can. Winds and tides permitting. Oh Jesus, Ender, I'd be very nervous singing in front of your songwriter. Ender McCabe wrote this, guys. It's just a beautiful song. We recorded it together on an album Ender did. Ender, you might put a link to that up. And also, guys, Ender does a show on Wednesday nights. A folk club show. It's beautiful. Lots of songs like this, but sung much better. Thanks, Catherine. It's for Amy Headley as well. So I have travelled the whole world through, and yes, I've put many miles between me and you. Now I'm homeward bound on the deep blue sea. I still remember our sweet young dreams. Oh, the winds and tides permitting. The winds and tides permitting. Oh, I'll be with you when I can. Winds and tides permitting. Oh, the winds and tides permitting. Winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can. Winds and tides permitting. The days and weeks have turned into months, and now months turned into years. Though many miles between us lie, I think of you almost every day. Oh, the winds and tides permitting. Winds and tides permitting. I'll be with you when I can. Winds and tides permitting. Isn't that one of the best folk songs ever written? Ender McCabe. Play this for Paul Bryan. And everybody in Donegal.
last tune I played there was Paddy's Rambles Through the Park, which I learned from a great friend of ours, Dermot Byrne, the most incredible accordion player in the world. Check him out, he's just outrageous. We're into the spiritual, Simon, we are. I hope we are, Simon. And we, somebody there asked for Hewlett. Hewlett, now was it Tim? Hewlett, Derek, yeah, Derek. Hewlett, sorry, Derek, I'm going to play, yes, here. I'm going to play that for you now. So... Over to France now. I'll give you a clue, bonjour. Sorry to anybody in France. Let's start that again. This is the tune, the theme tune for Hello Hello. Let's not make any mistakes this time. Oh my good God. This is such a great tune. Just a backing track. Dum, 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 dum. Here we go. Here we go. That's better. I love this tune. It's called London's Calling. Quite an appropriate tune. So a little bit of hello. I just want to check my messages. Oh Jesus, I missed a load of messages. Bunny Barnes, Breezy Kelly in Ardra, Jessica, yes. Oh, the umbrellas from Cherbourg. Ah, geez, Freddie, you have to send me that. I'd love to learn that. Should be bye. I know, Kathleen. It's a let's not. Oh man, let's not go there. Saw Alan last year in Lille, heartwarming. Oh, we miss you. Yes, we do, Simon. And you know what? They're not going to forget us. They're not. We're going to be. Jesus, I hope one. Well, I won't get all political, but I hope one day we rejoin. I will say I think Wales and Scotland are going to be joining shortly. I hope. But yeah, let's. Yeah, Jesus, I promised my father I wouldn't get political because I'll get in trouble. Anyway, guys, this has been tremendous. Of course, I'm looking at my clock and I know I'll get in trouble soon, but I'll play on for a little bit too. And you know what, guys? I respect both sides. You know, I'm not going to get political. I know there'll be people watching who, you know, everyone has their own take on it. So I think it would be wrong of me to be to take sides. But I do have an Irish passport. I am a citizen of Ireland and a very proud one as well. Thank you to my mum, Deirdre. My mum is but we talked about my grandparents. So Nan was, we are inevitably political. We are, Simon. Oh my God, we are. My parents-in-law got me this lovely cup. So thank you, Bob and Janet. And I just hope everyone's staying safe. You know what? That's the most important thing at the moment. What a crazy time. Pardon me. Simon. Maria, you need to get the passport fast. Although, do you know what? You're obviously from Wales, so you might find you guys join back to the EU soon. I would imagine. That's why I prefer to play instrumental music. Absolutely, Freddie. Paul, Era can't take that away. That's true. Especially when it comes to your noise-sensitive neighbour. Oh my God, Simon, we need to talk. Oh Jesus, Scotland will rejoin. Yes, I think it will, Phil. I think it will. It's a matter of time. Please forgive me, Jesus. I'm drinking too much coffee. Do you know what I'm going to do, guys? I'm going to play a few more for you. You can travel unencumbered. I am at Endra. I'm very, very lucky. I'm very, very lucky. Write a tune called Can of Worms. Jesus. Yeah, Maria, I tell you, I think Wales, I'd be amazed if Cymru, am I saying that right, guys? Cymru. I have relatives in Wales, guys. In St David's, Tidui, my Welsh. You just opened one. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Let's play some music. Oh, my God. Let's play some music fast. Jesus. I could, but it's money. It is. Don't you worry, you'll be grand. Do you know what, guys? I'm going to play something that I really wanted to play. I never did a gig on New Year's Eve on Hogmanay, but there's a version of this that two Scottish musicians play, and I absolutely love it. It makes me cry, and it's. I wish I could sing it. I wouldn't dare sing it. She's amazing. It's Dave Roberts, and this is this is so embarrassing. I have to remember now all the information. Let's play some music. Yes, now, Marie, Jesus, this is embarrassing. She's an amazing fiddle player and singer. And this track was taken from an album they did, and it was in Sex and the City, the American TV program. It's the original version of Auld Lang Syne. And she does a most beautiful version. Sorry, I mentioned. Anyway, lovely. Yes. Timur, I believe that one. Yeah. Yes. Ender, I never mentioned it. I only said about my Irish passport. Thank Christ, I have one. Oh Jesus, you can borrow it, guys. You can borrow it. It'll be grand. Okay, so yeah, Dave Francis and Marie. Jesus, what's her name? Oh my God, this is so embarrassing. She's an amazing fiddle player. Bunny, thanks a million. Ender, I'm going to play this now. I'm going to play this. This is the original version of the Scottish Auld Lang Syne that I learned from these two musicians, and my memory is just so bad. Marie, Dave Robertson, Marie. God, somebody must know who I'm talking about. Yes, play some tunes, Tim. Jesus. Thanks, Alistair. Marie Campbell, oh my God. Thanks, Alistair. My favourite version. Marie Campbell. If you haven't heard it, guys, Google Sex and the City, Auld Lang Syne, and you'll see what I mean. She's just amazing. And he's an amazing guitar player, isn't he, Elsa? Absolutely. You know, guys, I promise you I'm not taking sides on anything. Scott, thanks a million. Scott, this is a Yamaha NCX 900R. You can get them for about 700 quid. 720. Beautiful pickup, Scott. And lovely acoustic as well. This is the original version of Auld Lang Syne that I learned from Marie Campbell. Thanks, Alistair Fastly. And Dave Francis. If you haven't heard this, guys, type in Sex and the City. Seriously, Sex and the City on YouTube. Sex and the City, Auld Lang Syne, and this is Marie and Dave's version, and they're singing and playing, and it's just absolutely good. It makes me cry. One more time. Kelly's right. We can't take sides on any of it. We all just have to get on. Especially on here. Dave. I have to get a tune as soon as this COVID allows. This is a song I learned from the great Frank Hart. I recorded this with Seamus Begley. It's such a great song about Napoleon. I wish I could sing it. Broken hearted Almond. I'll have to get the words for next week. For the loss of my lover. Oh, he's my bonny light horseman. In the war he was slain. I'll get the words for next week. Rick. Eileen, you know it. I knew you'd know it. Discussion. Of course we can take sides. This is what's happened to do. Too many people don't take. Yes, that's Jesus, that's true. Chew Ender. The Bonnie Light Horseman. Shauna, how's it going? Shauna Hoy. Great to see you. Tim Orrell, thanks Tim. Do you know Bob Dylan's We've Got on Our Side? Richard, I don't, but I think I do. I do know that song, and I have to learn it. Yeah, guys, Jesus, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to mention the EU thing. In fact, I didn't actually. I think I just played Hello, Hello. That's what started it. Michael McGoldrick can get the words. Ian Anderson. Which Ian Anderson? The folk roots one or the famous one? Sorry, I shouldn't be saying that. Folk Roots is a funny magazine. It's one of those things like for many years I probably shouldn't say this, but Jesus, I might as well. For many years, hello Chris. For many years I sent CDs to Folk Roots, as most of the musicians on this Facebook at the moment probably did as well. And occasionally you'd be very lucky, and you'd get a tiny little review in the back bit, because of course you weren't famous enough. And then, incredibly, one year they put me on the front cover, which I just could not believe. And since being on the front cover, I've never had a review. Again, so, Jesus, I don't know what I've done, but Ian, if you're watching, Happy New Year to you, and I hope you're okay. That's, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna finish up soon and play you a couple more. It's Simon, it was. Let's not go there. Oh, Jesus, Simon. Tico, yeah. Folk Roots. Do you know I'm going to do a little song for you from do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play a beautiful, I'm not going to sing it. I'm going to play it. And I'm going to do it, because you know, you can hear so many great singers, but you don't often hear them played.
And these are beautiful melodies. And you know what? I'm gonna play this for you now. Play this for Eileen. Yes, of course, Rosie and Bob, I will do that. Folk roots is no more, Rick. That's true. That's true. It got yabs. So. Okay, here we go. We call him the boss. Us guitar players call him the boss, Richard Thompson. Instrumental version. By Richard Thompson. Black, of course, did a lovely version. You don't often hear it played as an instrumental, but by God, it's a gorgeous one. Well, I shall play one more and say goodnight. Say Ihwai, Oikava in Scotland, Ihwai in Ireland, and goodnight in England and Wales. Now I have to learn the Welsh one. Maria, you have to teach me the Welsh for goodnight, not Borada. And of course, it's so great to play for all of you. This happens every Saturday, guys, this madness, and I promise it will never get political ever again. I shall not mention my Irish passport. I am very honoured to have it, though. I got it a few years ago, actually. In fact, I got it, well, I'm entitled to it. My mother's Irish, and I'm half Irish, so I love it. But I'm very lucky to have it because, yeah, it's
travel is, well, God knows, God knows. But anyway, all of you take care. If you are restless and you're not sleeping yet, I'm going to put on a little version of Nostar. Yes, thanks, Maria. It's Nostar. It is. What was I going to say? Yeah, it's a really nice. There's a really beautiful. What was I going to say? Jesus, I'm going mad. It's like Begley said, going mad. I was always mad. Let's see. I'm only here for the politics. Oh my god. Let's see. Okay. Every Saturday this happens at 9 o'clock UK time, Irish time. Please tell your friends, come back. I mean, I don't think we're going to be going anywhere. We're not going to be doing any live gigs, so I'll be here. Yes, that's what I was going to say. I'm just taking pictures there of my requests that I didn't do. I'm really sorry, guys. Sorry to anybody that I disappointed. I tried to do all the requests that everyone asked for tonight, but I want to apologise if I missed out anything. Pardon me. Yes. Let us see now. Enda, good night, and Helen. Oh wow, Helen. Great to see you. Sure. Cheers to Fergie, Jojo. Yeah, this has been tremendous, guys. I hope everyone's enjoyed this. Absolutely, Nick. Sorry, Nick, because I haven't spoken to you yet. I haven't had a minute with these kids running around. It's mad. But we will talk, of course. Thanks a million for all of you for watching tonight. And Freddie, wonderful world. Yeah, good idea. Chris Weller, lovely to see you. Brian, absolutely. I'm very proud of my passport and my Irish roots. I've always been proud of it. And great to see you in Derry and Dora. Derry. I've played there in the Culture Land, of course, many times. It's a great city. Say hello to Stephen for me. Yeah, let's look at that, Freddie. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, guys. Close your eyes and come with me. I'm going to just go. I'm just going to do. I'm going to do a medley, a mad medley. Play this for everybody in Derry. Song this, guys. I wish I could sing it. Babette, how are you doing? Fergie in Open, I'd love to come there. I love Oban. I'm talking of Oban. family in Kent and all my friends, stay safe. And stay safe everywhere. And everybody in Scotland. In my home village of Dunning, take care. See you at the shop. Fergie, this is for you. And everybody in Ireland, and England, and Canada, and Denmark, Sweden, Finland, and Wales. Rosie and Bob. Thanks to everybody who's supported this show. Anybody who likes my music, of course, you know where to go. I do have a new album coming out in a couple of weeks, or 3 weeks, at the end of January. It's called I Got Rhythm. And there's a charity single if you'd like to have a look, with Natalie McMaster and Patsy Reed and Dave McFarlane. Dave's an amazing young engineer and producer from Perth, Scotland, who's produced this. And thanks a million to everybody who's put a couple of quid in the tip jar. It's always most welcome, and it helps pay for the old helps pay for the call. Thanks a million. And if you're bored after this, I'm going to try and put a little film up of Isabel singing and me playing and Ben Trott. It's called Live in Scotland. We did it a few weeks ago, but a few people asked for it again. And please come back and tell your friends on Saturday. Let's try and double the audience. Okay, we've done Local Hero for Rosie and Bob. I'm sorry if I missed out any of your requests, guys. Let's do this for Freddie. We'll finish off with this one. Wonderful World. And then have a... Yeah, if you fancy, guys, grab a cup of tea or something stronger. Cup and tea. And come back. And I'll put the old film up of the trio in Scotland. Great to see you, Rick. Catherine. Josephine. Aned. Lovely. Bunny Buns. Yeah, absolutely, Bunny. Everybody check out Bunny. Bunny Buns is a YouTube channel. She's amazing. Lovely to see you, Bunny. Thanks a million, guys. Simon. Great to see you, Simon. And please come back next Saturday, guys. You guys make this sorry to anybody I missed requests. Good night, Freddie. Brian MacArthur. Good night, good night, good night. Fergie. Breezy. James. Lovely. Hello to everybody in Stonehaven. Sorry, I'll stop talking. This has been an absolute pleasure, guys. Thank you so much. Garmila Mahagif, Tapalat. Thank you very much. Sorry, Nostar. And to all of you, take good care. I'm going to try and see if this works. If anybody's not ready to go to bed yet, I'm going to put up a little bit of the trio with Isabel singing. By the way, anybody watching in Ontario, Coaffa, do you remember this? This is some great friends of mine, Natalie McMaster and Donnell Leahy's great family friends. They own this place in the. It's like a metal shop. It's an amazing place. So you're probably wondering what that was. God bless, guys. This has been tremendous. I would play all night if I was allowed. I'm going to hand you over now to hopefully to the trio in Scotland. So I'll say, Nostar, good night, and just enjoy. Stay safe. Stay safe. Here we go. Jesus, I hope this works now. Okay, here we go. I think this is going to work. Enjoy. Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. Sorry to keep all of you waiting. Then welcome to Teapot. I know Robin has probably given you the safety drill. The life jackets are under seats, and there's no oxygen masks, but hopefully we won't need them. But cheers, guys, slauncher. This is only water. I'll just get plugged in and we'll get going. So yeah, this is a really special concert for us because in this, I sat here in this. Well, I was kind of just there where the tripod was when I was first recorded here, and it's a really special place, as I'm sure you'll agree. And I hope we'll have a great night. Robin might have told you we're dividing the night up into 3 sections. Just, I hope you don't mind that, guys. Just to give you a chance to get a beer, and I brought a load of salami up. It's in date, I promise. It's freshly cut. And sorry to the vegetarians. And anyway, but I'll stop rabbiting on, and I'll start with a couple of tunes for you. I'm very lucky. I get to play with some great musicians over the years, and one of the bands from Ireland that I play with a lot is the Chieftains. And we were touring. We were doing a tour of America. We were in Austin, Texas, about last year in March. This year in March. I'm going mad. And Paddy Maloney, Paddy's kind of the front man of the band. He's a phenomenal piper. They call them the elbow pipes, but the Irish pipes, different to the Scottish ones, slightly smaller and a tiny bit lower in volume, but the same kind of vibe. And anyway, Paddy just started playing this slow air one day, and it just kind of got me. I was in this lobby of this hotel, and I just, it just really got me. So I'm going to attempt to play it for you. Don't tell him I was playing it; he'd go mad. He wants some money. Actually, I hope that's not on film. But and then it is. And then after that, I'll play you a couple of old favourites. One of the tunes will be Shebeg Shemor, which is called the Fairy Mound, and it's an Irish tune, although it has roots in Scotland as well. Schiehallion, of course, means fairy mound in Gaelic. So here we go. Transition to put the whistle down is never smooth.
awful feeling. I'm so sorry. Sorry, guys. It's one of the things when you're doing a show of a live recording. There's always a couple of little snippets, and I bought a cheap adapter in Walmart, and I think that might be causing a couple of problems. Sorry, Robin. Robin's a very patient man. We were making the album. I think you need. Well, you didn't drink the bottle of whiskey, but you needed one after. If it happens again, just call me. So I'd love to welcome a first person of my trio. Very lucky to play with these guys, and Ben Trott is a fantastic guitar player, as you're about to find out, and he also plays concertina as well. But I didn't let him play it tonight. I thought, God, I should play guitar. It's just enough. I have to keep up with it. So welcome him on stage, Mr. Ben Trott, all the way from Exeter. And we're going to play you a couple of tunes called we call Cooney's Polkas, and these were first track off a record. The record I was telling you about that I did here, and they're great dance tunes. Please don't be shy. If you fancy a dance, just come up, and it's definitely Simone. Simone there is a great dancer in the middle. Sorry, Simone. Ah. Various things. Probably, yeah. Thanks, guys. So, yes, Cooney's Polkas, and please tap your feet, or let out a few yelps or whatever you fancy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, I don't know if you find this, Ben, but it's really funny. For those of you that never seen this beast before, well, I call it a melodian. But since I've lived in Scotland, of course, well, you have so many of them up here. Although not as many button boxes anymore, which is a sad thing. Of course, Jimmy Shan was only over the hill, and I never got to meet him. But I had all his CD or records, LPs, when I was about 10 or 11, and a guy called Seamus Begley, who I play with a lot in Ireland, has got a life-size poster of Jimmy Shand in his garage. Well, it's a shebeen, like an old... I don't know, you guys would, I suppose, call it a bothy here in Scotland, but anyway, when you walk into Begley's farm, you see Jimmy Shand up there. I'm not sure if Jimmy Shand would approve of this now. He's probably turning in his grave, but amazing player. And, of course, yeah, so the button box is really fun, and... I'll put it to bed for a bit now, and we're going to take things down now and play a tune which is probably aptly named Flat World. Flat World. It's a beautiful tune, and it was written by a great accordion player or melodian player called Edey Concert, he's an Englishman by trade. We can't help it, Ben. We were allowed over the border. Tonight, anyway. And we're going to play Flat World, and we're going to go into another tune that I wrote for my dad when he was 50, which was 11 years ago, and it's Richard's Minuet. It's kind of like me pretending to try and be Julian Bream very badly. I think it's time for a song or two, and we've a lovely singer for you tonight. She's not come far, great expense. Miss Isabel Crowe, she's a beautiful singer. She's from Dunning, and some of you might have heard her singing locally. But she's going to come and sing out a song for you. I'll let her tell you what it is. But she's probably too shy to tell you that she didn't. She kind of wrote it. Well, Robert Burns wrote the words, but she kind of did the melody. It's a great song, and I think she might even have you joining in on it. So, Isabel.
How are you all doing? So this song is called To the Weavers Gin You Go, and it's an adapted version that we've worked. So.
Do you want to keep the chorus, or are you okay?
We'll maybe do one run for the recording.
And one run later.
And one run later with you all singing, if you don't mind. So here's for learning the chorus, if you are still here, exactly.
I hope none of you are getting too driven mad by the recording thing. It is difficult because you kind of have to adjust little things, and I'm so sorry, Robin, about the Walmart adapters. And, dreadful.
So. To the weavers can you go, fair maids, to the weavers can you go. To the weavers can you go, fair maids, to the weavers can you go. To the weavers can you go, fair maids, to the weavers can you go. To the weavers can you go, fair maids, to the weavers can you go. To the weavers can you go, fair maids, to the weavers can you go. To the weavers can you go, fair maids, to the weavers can you go. To the weavers can you go, fair maids, to the weavers can you go. To the weavers can you go, fair maids, to the weavers can you go. Lads at working at his loom. He took my heart as we and knit and every knot and throom. I sat beside my warping wheel and I carded round. But every shot and every knot my heart did give a stoon. To the weaver's can you go, fair maids? To the weaver's can you go? To the weaver's can you go, fair maids? To the weaver's can you go? To the weaver's can you go, fair maids? To the weaver's can you go? To the weaver's can you go, fair maids? To the weaver's can you go?
Sinking in the west with the visage pale and wan, as my bonny wrestling weaver lad convoyed me through the glen. But what was said and what was done, shame by me gonna tell. But oh, I fear the country soon will ken as will's mysel.
To the weaver's can you go, fair maids? To the weaver's can you go? To the weaver's can you go, fair maids? To the weaver's can you go? To the weaver's can you go, fair maids? To the weaver's can you go? To the weaver's can you go, fair maids? To the weaver's can you go? To the weaver's can you go, fair maids? To the weaver's can you go? To the weaver's can you go, fair maids? To the weaver's can you go? To the weaver's can you go, fair maids? To the weaver's can you go? To the weaver's can you go, fair maids? To the weaver's can you go?
Miss Isabel Crow there, Mr. Ben Trott on the lead guitar. Oh, they are. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you tell.
Okay. I'm gonna sing a song called Dream Angus, and when I was young, I used to go to these wee institute ceilidhs along in Ochterarder in the Ayton Hall, and there's not many ceilidhs about these days, and not singing ceilidhs, but this is where I learnt this from. So Dream Angus. Can you know how she'd weeping? Oh, the wee lambs are sleeping, birdies are nestling together. Dream Angus's harping o'er the heather. Dreams to sell, fine dreams to sell. Angus is here with dreams to sell. Hush, my baby, and sleep without fear. Dream Angus has brought you a dream, my dear. List to the curlew crying, faint are the echoes dying. Even the birds and beasties are sleeping, but my bonny bairn is weeping, weeping. Dreams to sell, fine dreams to sell. Angus is here with dreams to sell. Hush, my baby, and sleep without fear. Dream Angus has brought you a dream, my dear. Dream, my dear.
Lovely. What we're going to try for you guys, it's a bit of a, it's not a, well, it's a new one for us, but it's, I think it's, I've been playing this tune for quite some time. I'm trying to play it, and it's a piece that was written by Bach, and you know, there's been a long tradition of sort of folk players, I should say, I include myself in this, but trying to play classical stuff. And sometimes we get away with it, and other times we don't. And it's one of those tunes, Ben will agree, it's a brilliant tune. It's a pain in the... Bit of a And yeah, please wish us luck for this one. So this is Bandinery, and we play it in the key of F sharp minor. If anyone's got a kazoo, please join in. My accordion has got asthma, by the way. I don't know if you can hear this. And I put a bit of garden twine in last week to try and plug the air leak. And it's and I was in the airport. I was in Halifax, Nova Scotia, about 4 days ago. And the guy asked me, he said, "What's that wire coming from your accordion?" And I said, it's a DIY job to plug the hole. And I think he thought I was completely mad, and he was right. But I mean, anyway, I had to explain it because it does look a bit odd, I suppose. You know, a weapon of squeeze destruction. Oh, Jesus. We got the hard one out of the way. We did. We survived. Okay, so we'll move on from Bach. We're going to do a tune. This is very organised for me. Anyone who's seen me play before know I never write a set list, but we wanted to make it really professional tonight, as you can see. And we're going to do another tune for you called "My Prayer." And this is what's funny about that, Isabel? My goodness, I can't take her anymore. Unbelievable. But yes, it's not a religious song. It sounds like it is, but "My Prayer" is written by another tune by great Steve Cooney. And Steve was in Scotland a couple of years ago doing the Highland Sessions. I don't know if anyone's seen that on the BBC, the Highland Sessions. And you always know where Cooney's gone or been, because usually he drives everywhere, and he plays a guitar similar to my one down there, and it usually has a massive hole in it where he's been playing it, because he's a hard player, and he enjoys a smoke when he's driving, the tobacco, of course, and you can usually see a cloud, like a power station, coming from his car, seriously. And I was in the studio with him once, and my goodness, geez, I could barely see when I came out of there, I can tell you. It was just tobacco, I promise you. There's no special branch in, is there? So my prayer...
very much of my prayer. And Isabel, up for another song, of course. I think you're going to do an Irish one this time. Actually, guys, how are we doing on our mini breaks? We're okay, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Harry was a gallant gave who stately strode upon the plain. Knew he's banished far away, I'll never see him back again. Oh, for him back again, oh, for him back again. A wicky on the Caspi's land, but he'll and Harry back again. Oh, for him back again, oh, for him back again. A wicky on the Caspi's land, but he'll and Harry back again. When all the late get to their bed, I wanted to be up the glen. I set me down and greet my fill, and I wish him back again. Oh, for him back again, oh, for him back again. A wicky on the Caspi's land, Breel and Harry back again. Oh, for him back again, oh, for him back again. A wicky on the Caspi's land, Breel and Harry back again. Woo! Villains hang a tie and up cuppity had the rain. I might see a joyful sight, my Highland Harry back again. Oh, for him back again, oh, for him back again. A wicky on the Caspi's land, but Highland Harry back again. Oh, for him back again, oh, for him back again. A wicky on the Caspi's land, but Highland Harry back again. True love, he dwells on the mountain, like a war eagle, fearless and free, by the side of the low tuning fountain that wanders both wide on the deep. For his look is so truthful and tender, from his bright roving eyes of dark brown, and I know even the radiant splendor would be coaxed by my buchalin down. Soft Kiana Milo voucher I'd give him when he comes every Sunday to me. And what can I do but believe him when he whispers a hush love ochri? For I sigh for a life in the mountains, far away from the dust and the crowd, by the side of the low tuning fountain, in the arms of my buchalin down.
answers for me in his eyes. Oh, but my age come to 20. If I don't bid them all a goodbye. In the arms of my Buchalin town.
Lovely.
Yeah, an old era of Scottish fiddle playing, and so I'm going to try and attempt to play my fiddle. No, I'm not going to play the fiddle. I'm going to stick to the box. But yeah, please dance to these if you'd like. I mean, if you fancy. We couldn't bring Michael Flatley. He was busy. he was shopping.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, and I can tell you the funny thing as well is I played quite a while. I used to play quite a bit with a brilliant harmonica player, Brendan Power. In fact, we played in here a few times, and we used to play those tunes, and you know, Brendan playing the moofy or the mouth organ, and he'd never be out of breath. And for some ridiculous reason, I'm out of breath. But it might not help that I had about 9. Anyone tried the tea cakes out there? I had a, God, I tell you, I had about 9. I'm up to. I wasn't allowed dinner. Isabel wouldn't let me have dinner for the last 2 days because I ate my entire weekly calorie count in 24 hours on chocolate and the tea cakes. But it's another story, isn't it? Very punishing. Very punishing.
It's like a source of magnesium is good for you.
Yes, absolutely. So I'd love to, if we're okay, camera-wise and sound-wise. One more. I'd love to feature this man here. He's going to play some. It's about time he picked some tunes. And last time we played together, I said, "You got it. Give him a couple of reels because they call him swift-fingered, and he certainly is. You'll see what I mean in a minute." And he says to me, he says,
Who calls me that?
I've been speaking to people. And, he said to me anyway, he said, what key is this in, Ben? I said, you at least give me a clue. And he says, grab a handful of B minor and hang on tight, he says. So, I don't know what we're going to do tonight, but it would be good.
I wish I had said that.
Grab a handful of E and hang on tight.
That sounds rather...
Actually, that sounds terrible.
It does.
That might be parental guidance. Imagine you take it off. So what are you going to play, Sven?
Yeah, I'm gonna play a couple of reels. The names, they're kind of culinary names. The first one's called Sonia's Kitchen, and the second one's called Maggie's Pancakes. I don't know either of these women, but I'm being attacked.
I'm afraid I had it. I passed it on to you.
I think I just killed something then. Did you see that? Oh, well. This one's for that guy.
Lovely. Mr. Ben Cross. So we're going to take a little, one more short break, guys. Just a short one. We're gonna start off the third half with I'm gonna play a bit of piano accompaniment for Ben and for Isabel, and Ben is gonna start with a tune. This has got a long story, hasn't it, Ben? Because we were just talking actually last time. Well, not the last time, but one of the times I was playing in Manchester, and we weren't playing together. But anyway, Ben was dating a girl called Emma at the time. I was as well. We didn't know that at the time. It was a different Emma. Mine was Welsh and yours was from Yorkshire.
That's right.
And hopefully they were different. Although yours had a similar nose line to mine. But very different accents. But I tell you, anyway. Well, I wrote this tune for the Emma that I was dating, and anyway, yeah. I won't tell you the whole story because it's it is X-rated. But I can tell you one thing. She was, I don't know about your one, Ben, but this one was a feisty thing, and she was an Irish dancer from North Wales. She's a great girl. I often wondered if Robin had ever met her because where Robin's where his family are, around Roofin and all that, Mould and Movama area of Wales. I don't know if you ever met this girl, Robin, but you certainly know if you did. She was Emma Baker. Do you remember her? You do? What? Oh, you bugger. God, this is being filmed. Anyway, so I wrote this tune anyway for Emma, and anyway, when the CD came out in 2001, I was sadly dumped by text message 2 days after it was released, and so I wrote this tune, and I'll just have to. No, I'll tell you, I'm going to give this to you, Ben, before I start getting emotional. A long time ago.
My Emma. I think it's a bit of WD-40. There we go. Yeah. It's got the droop. Brewer's droop. So
I always find a bit of blue tape. Jesus.
You know they can hear you.
I know. I'm sorry.
Anyway, my Emma. She. I was dating this girl called Emma, and I happened to listen to Tim's CD rather a lot at the time, and I thought, oh, that's handy. There's a slow sentimental tune that's called Emma's Tune, so I'll learn that and play it at her and get boyfriend points. And sadly, that was.
You didn't get a text message as well?
I didn't know. Do you know what? I think I might have dumped her.
Oh God. Well, that's good.
But I learned this tune anyway, so that's great. Okay.
know, all the pain was worth it, I tell you. But everything became great then because Ben met a lovely girl from down in Devon, and Naomi, and of course I met lovely Isabel, and everything is good. We've two good women now, I think. Ben. And I'd like
We need to write some more tunes.
well, absolutely. Good. But welcome you back to sing some. She sang beautifully in the both halves. She's a stunning thing. She's going to sing you another Burns song, and I asked her to sing this today because I just love the way she sings it. And,
I haven't sung it in a while, so we'll give it a go.
do you want any job?
This will be for Emma. I know.
You got names called Emma as well.
I know.
Yeah, now hang on a second. You never told me about that.
We're gonna cut this from the edit, right?
I know. X-rate.
This will be on the special features bit.
Oh.
So
Sorry.
a fun kiss.
Do you want me to move over a wee bit? Sorry, I'll have to just move this accordion.
What's my box?
Are we okay there? Right, 2 seconds. And your guitar. And the whistle.
Left his toys everywhere.
I know. It's like what it's like at our house. So,
Okay, I'll give you
yeah,
that.
so a fond kiss. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I don't actually know what it was. Sorry.
That's a lovely introduction. Come on.
Right.
This is a. Come on.
I'm not sure you can do it again now. Yeah, that's perfect.
That was pretty good. This is like Jeremy Beadle without the plug.
you very much. Are you all enjoying the music so far? I'm sorry about the little breaks. We, we won't. I'm sorry. I have to apologise for one of those. There's a couple of chords that will definitely need adjusting in one of my piano pieces there. I was just thinking it was Isabel she was making us laugh too much better, wasn't she? And always does it when we're recording. It's very difficult. Makes it difficult. But I thought I'd play you a little piece on the guitar. I thought I'd play you a little slow air. A friend of mine here, David, who we play together, and he's been learning some of these tunes. And I know you mentioned there was one tune you'd mentioned to me, and I think it was the Wild Geese. And I was going to try and play that for you, and dedicate it to you, David, because he's amazing. Like he plays great guitar anyway, and I must be driving him mad because he's been coming to me for lessons, and he doesn't need lessons, but he's been amazing because you might teach a style, try and teach a style, and a lot of people would just take a little bit, but he's really done his homework, and he's been fantastic, and it's not easy being a student of mine. But I'll play you this one, the Wild Geese, and I will, and then we'll see where we go after this one. I know we've got a few more in us. We won't keep you all night because you'll need another break. Adjust this drone. I got this thing from China, and it's supposed to take a freeze. It's supposed to freeze the chord, but it's freezing something else just now. I'm gonna turn it off for now, Robin. Sorry about this.
Thank you.